Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Johnson. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. Buries it from three-point range.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Thomas outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Johnson. Releases. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
To Busher. Off target with his three. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And here's the fast break. Pass to Lanier. Now to Busher. There's the three. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Hagan. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And Atlanta has possession. Rip missing on the three.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now here's Thomas. To Busher, passes to Hill. To Busher with the screen on Johnson. Hill dishes to Busher. Outside for Thomas. Shot clock at 5. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Lanier, no good. The Hawks trail by 3. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. They get it again.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Hamilton. Again, the miss by the Pistons. It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
Here's Hill. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Thomas with the steal. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Hawks trail by 3. Young with no one around. No good. That would have tied it. To Busher, passes to Lanier. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Hamilton, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Young, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
And so Young nails them both. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. To Busher with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Took him no time at all on that one. Thomas got a couple of threes now in the first for Detroit.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Young, no good. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And here's Hill for three. Another three for Detroit.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Mutombo. After the miss from Trae Young. 6 on the shot clock. Spins to the rack. Jams it in off the great move.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Thomas outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Inside. Can't finish off the line.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And so is Detroit, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Richard Hamilton. Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier into the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. The Hawks trail by 7. Now here's Mutombo. Here's Young. Pettit. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Hill. Now here is Hamilton. Tight defense on him. Joe Johnson pulls it in. Atlanta with the ball. And there's the drive. Shoots it up. That's good on the jump shot. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Now here is Hamilton. He's guarded closely. And it's in there. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Johnson. And slam dunk by Johnson.
You have to appreciate Johnson's decision-making. He knows when to pull up, but he also knows when to slash to the cup.
Driving to the basket.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Shots good from Young.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear, always looking to pull from deep.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. DeBusschere's got 6 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Young, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Drives to the hoop. And the shot goes in from Lanier. And now a 7-point Detroit lead.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Hill. DeBusschere against Mutombo. DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Hagan. And the 3 ball is good. 10 points for him.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Pass to Mutombo. Over Lanier. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons leading by 4. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. He lobs it up. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And here's Johnson outside. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And then Johnson with the dunk.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
Hamilton with it. And Young picks him up defensively.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And 1:01 left in the first half. And it's Hill penetrating. Here's Hamilton. Off target from outside. The Hawks trail by 6. With the drive, it's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. And here's Johnson outside. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Outside for Thomas. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Shot clock at 2. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Joe Johnston on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. They swipe it. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's DeBusschere. Knocks down the 3 ball. DeBusschere's got 13.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
You know, he should know better. A pass like that is going to wind up as a turnover more often than not.
Here's Hamilton. And so we wrap up the first half. Pistons lead by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
28. Fans, please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about it, thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Dave DeBusschere really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for the Hawks, they've got Young. Johnson is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Detroit. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Thomas, good.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Pettit. Up again. Young on the follow. Young's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 5. Joe Johnston on the wing. Puts up a 3. Hamilton pulls it in. Now, here is DeBusschere, guarded closer. To the wing on the left. Fires the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Hagan. 10 points for him. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Detroit leading by 5. There's Thomas with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Thomas got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Pettit. And a miss there on the triple. A basket here would push their lead to double digits.
Yeah, looking in control at this point.
Bucket is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Johnson kicks to Mutombo. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The three from Hill. It's good from long range. He's got 6.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hill's got 8 points.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
It's Thomas outside. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Young pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Atlanta again missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
The Hawks trail by 15. Got a hand on it. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:15 left to play in the third. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound, Detroit. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hill's got 7 points here in this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
Here's Hamilton. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 14.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Johnson, the pass to Pettit. It's stolen by Hill. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Both free throws good from Hill. The Hawks trail by 18. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Here's Hagan. He's got 10. Back to Mutombo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Grant Hill picks one up.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
For Atlanta, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. No good on the second free throw. From deep, Thomas nailed from three-point land. Thomas got 14 points.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And so is Detroit, controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got DeBusschere. Thomas is out there with Richard Hamilton. That's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Pettit, covered by Hamilton. Thomas with the steal. Pass to Hill, over Johnson. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Young dishes to Mutombo. He gets that one. Mutombo's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Atlanta. Detroit leading by 18. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's denied. And they're able to recover. Pass to Mutombo. Hawks passing it around. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Just 5 to shoot. From past the arc. And it's Pettit missing. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Here's DeBusschere. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 18. Here's Mutombo. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. Detroit, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Young's shot is good.
And that's just something that Young excels at. And boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Johnson against Hill. Here's Hamilton. Drains the three-pointer.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Fires from way outside. DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Hawks trail by 19. Mutombo kicks to Johnson. Back to Mutombo. Taken away. Here's Lanier. It's Hill on the wing. Pops one in from the wing. And the Pistons lead by 21. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Detroit?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
The three from Thomas, rebounded by the Hawks. Young looking around. Over Thomas. Great D that time from Thomas.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
1:14 left here in the fourth quarter. They need this. Knocked loose. Now Detroit moving it up. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Hill with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's DeBusschere. They grab their own miss. Lanier. There's the killer two-handed slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Richard Hamilton on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Hagan. Out to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got Johnson, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Hill can't connect. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Pulls up on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Thomas. And he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Shot's good by Hill.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's Young with the 3, counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Pettit. Right side Young. Launches it. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Johnson passes to Hagan. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On offense, here are the Hawks. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Young from long range. There's the 3. And Hamilton pulls it down. The Pistons trailing. To the inside, Lanier. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Hamilton. Wide open look. Not going to go that time.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Johnson passes to Mutombo. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And it's Detroit with the ball. The Hawks trailing. Young, the pass to Hagan. The kick out to Johnson. Tipped. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Wallace's shot is good.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Pettit. Down low. Now Johnson. To end the run. Tipped away. Launches a three. Hagan can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Hill against Johnson. Here's the teardrop. Hill can't connect.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Detroit leading by 4. Pass to Wallace. Lets it fly. Gets to the corner and hits it. Wallace has got 5.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From 7 feet away, in deep, Johnson drops it in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now here's Young. And a nice finish on the layup. Young's gotten his second bucket of the game.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Pistons ahead. They lead by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And it's Hamilton in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Young finds Johnson. Johnson on the wing. No good on the triple. Detroit leading by 4. Outside, Hill. To the left side wing. Now Young with a steal. And they're running. Here's Hagan. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Pass to Dumars. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hagan. From 6 feet away. Got it.
And what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Dumars passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Young. Tight defense on him.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Trey Young taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops a first.
And Trey Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And here's Wallace. 5 points in the game. Here's Dumars. Off target with the 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Hagan's shot is good.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Hill the pass to Wallace. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Puts it up. Pass to Johnson. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Hill. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trey Young. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Wallace.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Young. Here's Dumars. And he throws it down with one hand.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Detroit leading by 3. Hill with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. They get the rebound. Wallace outside. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Lanier. 6 to shoot. Here's Hamilton. Yet to see a basket. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Hawks trail by 3. Hill with the steal. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Hill's got 8 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And that one's good. Dumars. We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Hagan. Will it go? Dumars grabs the miss. Detroit leading by 8. Wallace outside. Outside, Hill. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Young. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That one's no good. Tries again. Wallace's shot is good. And now an 11-point Pistons lead.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Ben Wallace, first personal foul. Team second.
.27 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Hamilton, still without a bucket. The 3 is up. Wallace's shot is good. And Detroit leads by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Good on the second one. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Outside Johnson. And so it's Detroit in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Detroit leading by 13. On the floor for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Kept alive. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan, and he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Hill. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
From deep 3-point range, Wallace misses. Hawks trail by 9. Here's Pettit. He's got 5. To the wing on the left. Back to Young. The 3. Look at Young, making it look easy.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Outside, Hill. Knocks down the triple. Hill's got 12.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Both shots good from the strike.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of the
Oh, wow! Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First free throw is good.
Johnson, 2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both. Detroit leading by 7. Hill drives in. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Young, driving to the basket, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game. And it's Detroit with the ball. Hill with it. Wallace outside. Pass to Lanier. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Hawks trail by 7. Throws it up high.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Hill, and that one is hammered home.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Young inside, watched by Wallace. Here's Hamilton. And the layup is good off the glass. Hamilton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Young misses. The Pistons lead by 9. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Hawks trail by 9. Here's Hagan, and he's 6 for 12 after that one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 7 points.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the shot's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Team 4.
23 seconds left in the 3rd. Wing shot on the way. And the shot falls short that time. The Pistons lead by 12. And there's the drive. Deflected. Left side Johnson.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Dumars from the arc. And so it's the Detroit Pistons going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Wallace in at the power forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pass to Pettit. Knocked loose. Outside Johnson. Fires the three. Drains the triple.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Here's Hamilton. Wallace outside. 6 on the shot clock. The three is up. Rebounded by Johnson.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the Pistons pushing it up now. Up ahead. Hill for three. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Dumars passes to Lanier. Here's Wallace. Misses the baby hook. Hawks trail by 12. Now Johnson. And he banks in the layup.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. And that one's good, Dumars.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Oh, Young with the power move.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Pistons lead by 10. Over to the left wing. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 10 points here in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Hill, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
Here's Hagan. Knocks it loose. Inside. Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. Here's Wallace. The three-pointer off the mark. Hawks trail by 16. Hagan's shot is good. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth. There's the drive. Wallace outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Detroit leads by 17.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Up top, Hill, covered by Johnson. Hill, the pass to Dumars. And they recover it. Back to Hill. Clock at 6. Second chance effort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for your Pistons.
And the second free throw is good. Hawks trail by 15. Young inside. Johnson passes to Hagan. Latumbo. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Hamilton. Stolen. Lets it go. And it misses. The kick out to Young. Outside Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Dumars. Guarded by Young. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Fifth personal foul. 13 foul.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he picked him clean. Here we go. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Pistons keep it alive. Dumars passes to Wallace. There's the triple. And Hagan pulls it down. Johnson inside. Blocked by Wallace. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
The free throw dropped for Johnson.
Shooting for Atlanta, Joe Johnson.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Hamilton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Utah.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers. Taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward, Ilgauskas. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Irving. Out left to the wing. Here's Price. It's hauled in by Eaton.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Dantley. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's what Stockton is known for, being a tremendous passer, a smart passer, who knows exactly how to set his teammates up.
The drive by Irving. It's tipped. To the right side. Dantley passes to Stockton. Tipped. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. The 3. Doesn't go for him.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Driving inside.
Powerful move by Malone. He's a powerful man, busting inside and then slamming it down.
Irving looking around. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Dantley. Check by James. And that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
It's deflected. Here's Doherty. From beyond the arc and then some.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Driving in. Here's Stockton. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, you see Stockton's burst. It's deceptive but effective. He can leave you in a cloud of dust if you're not careful.
Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah. Here's Maravich. Fires in the triple.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Eaton. Utah leading by 7. Here's Stockton. Eaton tips it back in.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Kyrie with surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Pass to Dantley, puts up a deep 3. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Doherty. 1:14 left in the first quarter here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside for Irving. The shot's good on the assist by James. Irving's got 7.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
To the left wing. Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. Here's Eaton. And Varejao pulls it down. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Lets the 3 fly. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Love for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Utah leading by 7. Here's Malone. Love with the defensive effort.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And Irving powers it home.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Stockton with 2 seconds left. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at the center position. Utah leading by 7. Here's Stockton. Pass to Eden. Here's Malone. And Varejao pulls it down. James outside. Drives to the hoop. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Stockton, covered by Love. Hits the trifecta. Malone's got 8.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Karl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
James passes to Love. Lets it go from deep. On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shots good by Stockton.
You know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Outside for Irving. To the paint. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, no good. Cavaliers trail by 9. Out to James. No good on the 3. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Maravich, covered by Love. Malone can't get it to go. So it's the Cavaliers now. Pass to Irving. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Outside Irving. Outside Love. Out to James. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Maravich. And it's all from three-point range. Cavaliers trail by 11. Varejao passes to Price. Outside Love. Pass to Price. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. A classic move by LeBron James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Puts up a three. Stockton's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Irving, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Fires from deep. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 11.
Such a shrewd guard. I love watching Stockton do his thing on offense. It's crafty, it's clever, and it's highly skilled.
Rob. And here's the fast break. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. The three. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got his 5th rebound in this one. LeBron going downhill and rejected.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Pass to Varejao. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And he comes up with a bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Malone. Off target from outside. Here's Varejao. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
That'll do it for the first half. Jazz out in front, up 6. And we'll be back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's Stockton in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Outside Irving. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Varejao can't hit. Jazz leading by 6. Here's Malone. Give him 8. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. To the wing, right side. Here's Stockton. Sinks that one from the post. Stockton's got 13.
Usually Stockton is laser focused on creating for his teammates, but he continues now to find shots of his own in this one.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Maravich. The Cavaliers pull it in. Varejao's got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the take. James inside. Love for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Here's Stockton. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Stockton's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Stockton. Price pulls it in. Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Love. To the wing on the left. Here's Price. Off with the layup. Here's Stockton. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Cleveland with it. Outside Love. Three-pointer. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Maravich. Malone, pass to Maravich. Out to the wing. Here's Kirilenko. That three's off the mark. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Cleveland shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
It's James with the drive. Love for three. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Maravich. And it falls all over the rim and in. Maravich has got 5 points.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Shot from the wing. And there it is for him. 10 points for him.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
James outside. With the drive. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Price. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. James outside. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And Love drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Shots good by Stockton. Stockton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
Here's Varejao. Banked it in off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Stockton. And the three-pointer goes. Stockton's got 21 points in the game. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Jazz up 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Varejao in at center. Jazz leading by 7. Pass to Malone. This one for 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
You got to appreciate Malone's readiness on offense. I mean, he's always in attack mode and prepared to knock down his shot.
For 3, James. Here's Varejao. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Malone. Here he goes. Over to the wing. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Price. James, outside. Outside Love. Looking to win the run. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Stockton. Yep, that one goes. Stockton's got 14 points here in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Second free throw, no good.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Here's Maravich. Three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Out to James. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Pass to Kirilenko. Off the mark there with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one's good. James.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from him. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And so he makes... both from the line.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
Pass to James. Deflected. Here's Stockton. And the layup is good. Stockton's got 8 points here in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes and continuing to come up with steals.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And now it's a 12-point Utah lead.
You cannot let Stockton get comfortable out at the arc. He'll snipe it at you whenever he gets the chance.
And it's Love missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Malone. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Price. Cleveland again missing. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maravich. From outside, off the mark. Maravich has gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. James attacking. And it's James with the jam.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Lets it fly. James with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers now, trailing by 13. Fires the 3. Pass to Malone. Fires from way outside. It doesn't go for him. To the inside. Love uses the glass on the layup. "34 seconds left in the final quarter. Offensive rebound. Here's Stockton. Let's go with a three. No luck on that one.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Oh, that's good. Here's Stockton. From the arc. Gets the three to fall. Stockton's got 38 points.
Well, Stockton obviously wasn't feeling that last shot. So he goes to the arc and fires off one of his own. Take that.
Launches it from deep. Another three for Utah. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And great job to establish position and square up.
So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. Takes it inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Kirilenko. Misses the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Price. Three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Hayward. Guarded closely. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Attacking right there. Hayward using the strength that he has built up over the years to finish through contact.
Here's Price. Blocked. Here's Maravich. Pass to Eden. Now here's Hayward. He buries it from 3. Hayward's got 5 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
For 3, James. There's the steal. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Price. 4-3. And it's James with the 3.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And the shot goes in.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's Doherty. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
.156 left in the first. Here's Price. Oh, denied. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. 1:51 left in the opening quarter. Jazz leading by 11. Here's Eden. Hayward, right side. Out to the right wing. Here's Kirilenko. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Hayward. And Mitchell with the slam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Here's Doherty. He's scoreless. Here's Price. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Hayward, left side. The rebound by Doherty. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Price. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Cleveland,
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Utah leading by 11. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Mitchell penetrating to the left side wing. It's Hayward on the wing. Pass to Kirilenko. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Kirilenko's got 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here is Hayward. And so it's the Utah Jazz, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hayward in at small forward. That's the group for Utah right now.
Well, Gordon Hayward has an interior game that is solid. He's outstanding using his height and his touch on the interior.
Takes the 3. Price can't get it to go. Utah leading by 14. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Well, Gordon Hayward seems to get better and better every year this guy is in the NBA. And the thing maybe that's my favorite about him, he does whatever is requested to put the team in a position to win. Here's Price. He's got 6. He takes it in over Mitchell. Rejected by Mitchell. Hayward against James. Now here's Hayward. Tight defense on him. Outside Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
The shot by James, no good. Utah leading by 17. Left side Mitchell. Eaton passes to Kirilenko. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Price. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. On offense, here's Utah. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. It's tipped. James outside to stop the run. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. It's both from the stripe. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Here's Price. He has 6. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Price has got 8.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And he lobs it up top. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. From 18 feet away, and it's in, off the glass.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
From deep, buries it from 3. He's got 5.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Here's Hayward. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down. Cavaliers trail by 15. There's a screen. Here's Price. Rebounded by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Maravich. From deep, Mitchell. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot from 12. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Hayward against James. Hayward outside. Pass to Kirilenko. 27 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Doherty. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Pass to Maravich. 2 on the clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's the Utah Jazz. Up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Gordon Hayward having a dominant impact in this game.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at the 5 spot. Eaton passes to Mitchell.
Stay there.
Clock at 6, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Price. For 3, James. It's not going to go for him. Here's Maravich. Pass to Mitchell. Out left to the wing. Here's Eaton. Here's Kirilenko. No good from outside. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside for Irving. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Jazz leading by 15. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. James with a steal. And there's the lob. And Irving powers it home.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
To the middle. They swipe it. Here's Maravich. He has 6. Kirilenko. The layup misses. Mitchell against Irving. Over Mitchell. No good off the glass. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Outside Mitchell. Inside. Here's Kirilenko. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Price can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 15. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game.
Third team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Mark Eaton. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Here's Price. Over Mitchell. Price can't get it to go.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Kirilenko. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got his 4th rebound in this one. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Varejao. It's hauled in by Eaton. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Well, you love the mindset from Gordon Hayward right now. He's saying, I'm a dangerous scorer, and you better check me, boys.
Now, here is James. Here's Price. The three is up. And another miss by Cleveland.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Well, just great recognition from Hayward. Shows his vertical.
Here's Price. Give him 8. Drops in the 3. Price has got 11 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Maravich. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
4th team foul.
And he makes a first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And here comes Cleveland. Irving for 3. And Maravich pulls it down. Maravich has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's the pick. Here's Kirilenko. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from James. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen away. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Got a piece of it. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Mitchell in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Eden. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. James against Mitchell. Puts it up from 15. James can't get it to go. Utah leading by 20. Here's Eden. Here's Kirilenko. To the inside. James outside. To the paint. Here's Valhalla. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Now here's Irving. Varejao passes to Irving. Utah grabs the miss. He's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Maravich. Fast break, Cleveland. Price, the pass to Doherty. Off the mark there with a 3. Utah leading by 17. Pass to Eden. Outside for Mitchell. The 3 ball. He drops it from range.
Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. To the wing on the left. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Jacks up a three. Knocks down the long J.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. It's deflected. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. Beyond the arc. Cleveland the rebound. From behind the arc. That one no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him. And great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here.
Utah foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Doherty, a three off the inbound. It's hauled in by Hayward. Hayward's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Kirilenko passes to Hayward, down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers trail by 19. Here's Price. They get it back.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko for 3. And Vereshao pulls it down. Kirilenko's gone, just 2 of 7 from distance. Here's Vereshao. Back to Irving. Out to James. Puts one up from 19. Here's Doherty. Nails it from 3. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And Irving powers it home. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
There's a screen. Here's Hayward. And he can't bank that one in. There's James on the wing. Pass to Vereshao. Here's Doherty from outside the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
And the shot goes. And Utah leads by 14.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Stolen by Mitchell. Driving to the basket. And Mitchell with the slam.
Mark Price.
So we see the Jazz taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove,
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh. Now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Abdul Rauf. Then it's Thompson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. No good from outside. Stripped away. Shoots. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Fires for 3. Connects from three-point range.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Thompson outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nowitzki up top. Out to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Jokic passes to Anthony. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Out to the right wing. A 3 from Maguire. Rebounded by Anthony. Now Jokic. Pass to Vandeweghe. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Vandeweghe passes to Abdul Rauf. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. And he gets it to go.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Nowitzki's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Here he goes. Here's Vandeweghe. And the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Mavericks trail it. And here is Doncic. And the layup falls. Doncic has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
To the left side wing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nowitzki. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
You know, the defense tries to get in Dirk's way there, but he just powers right through them on the drive.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Carmelo, and good that time. Anthony's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's the teardrop. That one goes in. He's got 12.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Both free throws good from Doncic.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Thompson for the triple. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks leading by 10. A floater. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And so it's Dallas with it. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're leading. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Abdul Rauf, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. Thompson in the post. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Nowitzki inside. Working on Thompson, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one. And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Mavericks leading by 14. And a deep 3 from Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money. a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, D.A., that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Pass to Vandeweghe. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball. In the second quarter, held scoreless.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Dallas leading by 20. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Launches a three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Vandeweghe misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces.
Nice finish.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Abdul Rauf. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Aguirre. Count it.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
That's his first personal.
.151 left in the second quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half of the game. The drive by Thompson. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Thompson's got his first 2 points of the night.
And with a merciful bucket, he snaps a terrific run by Dallas.
Out to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki draws the double. A three from Aguirre. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 3rd assist on the night. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Just 5 on the clock. Now, here is Aguirre. He's tightly guarded.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
To the inside. Ball stolen. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Abdul Rauf. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Dallas again missing. Here's Vandeweghe. It's intercepted. Doncic way outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Dallas delivering the blowout. And we'll be back with you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's the fast break. Off target from three-point range. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Out to the right wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Here's Denver now. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Doncic looking it over. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th assist in this one. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed. No doubt about it, DA. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Doncic against Abdul Rauf. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 34 points. Abdul Rauf kicks to Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. The drive by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And it's Doncic missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Shot's good by Abdul Rauf.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Denver now. Pass to Vandeweghe. Over Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. That 3 off the mark. Vandeweghe's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Donaldson. Still scoreless. Picked him clean. Here we go, one-on-one. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. A steal.
Carmelo Anthony. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the layup is good. Doncic has got 39.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And again, Denver no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Teardrop shot, and he lays it up and in. Doncic has got 17 now, just in the second half.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Here's Thompson. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas, going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Dallas with the ball, so on the floor for Denver. Thompson is out there with Abdul Rauf. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Sinks the three-pointer.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Denver passing it around. Shots good by Vandeweghe.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 assists tonight. Pulls it up. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. To the right side. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Clock is at 3. Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic. Doncic against Abdul Rauf. The 3 from Anthony. And again, Denver with the triple.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Doncic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now, here's Jokic. D right on him. Anthony's shot is off. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Blackman. Off target at the rim.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. Fires from deep. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Denver.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. 4 on the shot clock. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
What determination from Doncic pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. And Denver has possession. Thompson looking for an opening. The shot's good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Vandeweghe's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shoots the 3. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Shoots it. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Thompson against Doncic. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 6 rebounds in the game. The drive by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
The tray. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
55 seconds left in the fourth. Three-pointer. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Misses off the right iron. Abdul Rauf against Nowitzki. Pass to Vandeweghe. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Abdul Rauf. Anthony, the pass to Abdul Rauf. And that one is good. Doncic right side. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a...
Me to the beach without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now Denver's starting 5. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Abdul Rauf. No good on the 3.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Aguirre. And here's Doncic. Fires away from way outside. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Anthony. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from three-point range.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Abdul Rauf, pass to Anthony. Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. The 3 from Thompson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Inside. They've got numbers. Here's Doncic. Thompson with some nice D.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Abdul Rauf.
First personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for the Nuggets, Alex English.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either. Jokic passes to Anthony. And he drives in. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo being ultra aggressive now. You give him a lane to the basket, you're going to get results like that.
Doncic with the bucket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
2 minutes remaining in the third one.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's not an easy shot, but Carmelo Anthony has made his living making tough ones.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Good work there as it goes. Doncic has got 7.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Anthony. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer in transition. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play. All that hustle is paying off.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets trail. 58 seconds left to play in the first.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson. Fires for 3. They get it again. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson. The open J off the mark.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance. 10 points for him.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Here's Blackman. Offline with a 3. There's the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last set.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
They've got Luka Doncic out there for the Mavericks.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. For 3, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. No made baskets yet. Ball stolen. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. English. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 3-point lead. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And Jokic throws it down.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical, too?
And it's Doncic on the drive.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Anthony. Takes a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Blackman. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You got to be cautious. If Carmelo is in these sets, we'll start to take advantage of whatever the defense is going to offer up.
Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Nowitzki's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Jokic using his size.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Anthony in the post. Here's English. Here's Lever to the inside. Here's Aguirre. And he misses the go-ahead basket. So it's Denver now. Here's English. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Dallas now. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Jokic the screen. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Oh, he picked him clean. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Nuggets trail by 4. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Anthony, left side. Pass to Jokic. The layup off target.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Doncic on the wing, gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, leading by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. Shot clock at 6. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 4. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. Knocks it down from distance. English has got 7.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
Here's Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And Doncic launches from deep. The rebound by English. Here's Iverson. Into the lane. Pass to English for the lead. And again, Denver with a 3. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Intercepted. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Blackman off target with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Anthony. Count the basket. And now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Lever can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Blackman. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Anthony.
Yeah,
and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Lever, out to Anthony. 6 to shoot from deep. Jokic. Nice shot by Lever. And Denver leads by 3.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Doncic right side. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Doncic is gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Pass to English. Ooh, poked away. Iverson passes to English. Anthony outside. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 11 points.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Here's Nowitzki. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. English has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Iverson passes to Anthony. And it's in there. And it's an 8-point Denver lead.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got his first 3 points of the game.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Anthony.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Doncic going inside. Here's Lever. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver, hunting for opportunities, leading. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. He drops it from range.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Pass to Jokic. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Jokic.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Covered by Jokic. And stolen by Anthony. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Lets it fly. Blackman no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
English passes to Lever. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Doncic.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
Jokic the screen. Iverson passes to Jokic. Jokic, the bump in the bucket.
What's Jokic, like 6'10" out there? Not many defenders are going to be able to match up with that kind of size.
And Dallas with possession. They trail by 7. From deep, here's Doncic. The offensive rebound. Puts up a 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. Driving to the basket. Back to Jokic. There's the 3. The triple goes for Jokic.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Count it. Doncic has got 21.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And now just a three-point Denver lead.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Lever. And he sinks it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
It's intercepted. Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic. And so it's Denver with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot. That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Kidd. Durant pulls it in.
those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And Curry throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
It's stolen by Curry. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush. Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Pass to Durant. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Irving with it from outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Chamberlain.
First personal foul. First team foul.
This one for three. And it's Stephen Curry with the three. Curry's got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Harrison. Durant pulls it in.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Barry. The three. He's off on that one.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
The kick to Durant. Here's the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Curry. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Curry nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And there's the drive. Kidd, the pass to Durant. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Harrison. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Outside for Irving. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Coleman gets it to go.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Here's Curry, and Curry throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Barry. Durant looking around.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Here's Irving. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And here's Curry for 3. Pass to Durant. Lays it up and banks it in.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Coleman, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
On the wing, Harden. Drives to the hoop. Can't get the finger roll.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Coleman. Durant against Harden. Here's Coleman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Coleman's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Harrison. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Oh, swiped away. With the drive.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Screen by Durant. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Outside Curry. Curry from inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Nice D from Durant. Irving's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Harden. Fires for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Shooting 1.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 3-point game. Curry finds some space. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Coleman. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 9.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
I'll tell you, those finishes finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Releases. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Barry's got 4 points in the quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Durant with it. Give him 8. Down low. And Irving powers it home. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. The Warriors trailing. Curry looking it over. On the wing, Durant. It's stolen by Irving. 3-on-3. The kick to Durant. Durant takes it in. Pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. And there's a 3-second violation. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Curry. Deflected. And they're on the break. And Irving powers it home.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Counted.
Assist. Rick Barry.
29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Outside Curry. It's stolen. Fast break, Brooklyn. Jumps up and throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Durant, the pass to Arizon. Here's the floater. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Nets. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And Brooklyn has possession. They lead by 1. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. Here's Kidd. Outside for Harden. The 3 is up. Arizon pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. And there's another one for the Warriors. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Kidd. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Kidd's got 9.
Assertive move. You could tell the game's heating up a bit.
Curry passes to Barry. Over Irving. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Durant. The 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Kidd. He's got 9. Now here's Irving. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Good work there as it goes. Give him 8. Coleman's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. Shot is up. Curry's shot is off.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Coleman, guarded by Durant. And Coleman gets it to go. Coleman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Curry, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Harrison. Back to Durant. And here's Curry. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 14.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Coleman. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant, to the left wing. Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn with the board. Coleman's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Durant. In transition, here they come. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 1-point game. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Little turnaround. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Pass to Barry. 4-3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Out to the wing. Pass to Harrison. 3-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. The Warriors leading. We've got James Harden, and it's Coleman in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Curry passes to Barry. No good with the triple. And Brooklyn with possession here. Pass to Durant. Outside for Harden. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Clock at 6. ripped away. And pushing it up is Golden State. The Warriors again in transition. And Curry throws it down.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Pass to Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Arizon, pass to Barry. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Chamberlain, no good.
Now we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Nice shot by Durant.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And Irving gets it to go.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Yeah, fearless.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
These calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Brooklyn's coach was going over with his team. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. Nets trail by 4. Harden with it. Durant covering. Inside. Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Irving. Stepping to line with 2.
Both free throws good from Irving. Now Curry. Pass to Barry. From downtown. And again, no good by Golden State.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Coleman. Here's Kidd.
His third personal foul. Team 7.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Outside for Irving. Pass to Durant. Just 4 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line. Here's Arizon, guarded by Durant. Right side Curry. Here's Arizon. Here's Barry. There's the triple. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Harden, and he drives in, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Curry's shot is off. 1:49 left to play in the fourth. To take the lead, here's Coleman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And the Warriors miss again.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
And he jams it home with authority.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Barry. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Pass to Curry.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Knocked away. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. .54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving. From the arc. It's good! From beyond the arc!
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3! Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Harden against Curry. Harden drives in. Yes!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
This one belongs to Brooklyn. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds. And
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry. Also Chamberlain out there. Stephen Curry's out there with Durant. And it's Arizona in at the 2.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And the Warriors with possession here, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. And Arizona gets it to go.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
From the baseline, KD with the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Back to Curry, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that's almost impossible to defend. Irving so quick off the dribble.
Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He had a nice open look right there.
And this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Curry against Irving. Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
KD can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Put that bucket in no time at all. Barry's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving it around. Drills the three-pointer.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Now here's Lopez. Looking for Carter. He gets it there. Harden left side. The 3. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Harden's got his second bucket.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Curry against Irving. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Again, Golden State.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Curry. After the basket by Brooklyn. Pass to Durant. Shoots. Curry can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside for KD. Back to Irving. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Durant just inside the line. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist from KD.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And so here is Golden State following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Here's Barry. Offline with his 3. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
So dangerous on the attack. You like seeing Irving force the D's hand there.
The Nets shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. That one misses. Here's the Warriors with the ball. No one near Curry as he lets it go. No good on the triple. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's KD for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. And Chamberlain, here we go. And there it is for him. Chamberlain got 6 points.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
For 3, Durant sinks the triple.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Harrison, the pass to Curry.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Harden with the stuff.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Warriors trail by 3. Curry looking it over. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Irving. 8 points for him. KD on the wing. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. This one for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. That one misses.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And the basket by Harden.
And the instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Harrison, no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Kicks it out to Harden. Action coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Warriors trail by 11. Outside Curry. Over Irving. KD passes to Curry. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Brooklyn.
Durant. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. And with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Warriors trail by 6. It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD looking around. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Curry passes to Harrison. Here's Barry. Golden State moving it around. Outside for Curry. Misses the three.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And here are the Warriors now. 8-point game. Harrison, good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt, but he's also a very willing and capable passer.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one misses.
First personal foul.
And he sinks the second. Warriors trail by 7. On its way from Curry for 2. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Irving. He's got 9. Back to Harden. For the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Harden's got 18 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Takes a 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Carter with the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys. It's
a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Chamberlain dishes to KD. It's Durant on the wing. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
12 seconds left to play here in the half. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. They throw good. James Harden. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lobbed up there for KD. Stolen by Carter. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 17. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. They've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First team.
Warriors on D. They trail by 14.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Chamberlain a screen. To the middle. Puts it up. Nails the baby hook. Chamberlain got 8.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
From 17 feet out. And KD the bucket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight. It's Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
To the paint. It's stolen. Here's Barry. He's got 10. Lobbed up there for KD. Stolen by Carter. Harden outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Curry. Down low. Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
I'll tell you, Kevin Durant is hyped. He knows no one can stop him if the pass is perfect.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Here's Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 11.
And that's on the D. You can't let Irving get this kind of position.
To the inside. Lopez with the steal. One-on-one fast break. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And the three off target. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Nets leading by 9. Carter outside. Over Barry. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Carter's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. There's Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Harden against Durant. Carter outside. Shot clock at 6. And it's Carter again missing. Warriors trail by 11. 1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Irving's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Golden State moving it around. Lopez against Chamberlain. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Brooklyn leading by 9. Outside Durant. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Inside, it's tipped. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. The rebound by Harden. There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. Durant from distance. What a shot.
Well, Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Third personal. First team foul.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Barry. Now Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. In the corner, Irving with it. There's the lob to Harden. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over.
Let's go.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Warriors trail by 12. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. The three-pointer, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Irving kicks to Carter. Outside for Durant. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Stolen by Harden. And Lopez has it in the corner. Down low. Stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Harrison's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors. And it's Irving missing. And the Warriors with possession here. Tipped away. It's stolen by Carter. Deep 2 from Lopez. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Warriors trail by 9. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Over Lopez. Got a piece of it. And so it's Brooklyn again turning it over. There's the lob. The Carter throws down the alley-oop slam.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Insanity, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Picked his pocket. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And Curry throws it down.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Carter against KD. Carter dishes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Pass to Barry. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen away. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Now the Warriors moving it up. There's the lob to the hoop, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you have to like the length of Brook Lopez and the fact that he understands he has that advantage on both ends of the floor.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
And the 2nd free throw, no good. A tough break there. Carter against Curry. Pass to Harrison. Golden State moving it around. Beyond the arc. KD finds Curry. Goes up on the wing. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Durant.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Lopez sets a screen for KD. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Warriors trail by 6. KD, that's for 2. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Irving, good.
And This kid Irving has ice in his veins. He loves coming through in the clutch.
Arizin, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barrett. Pass to Arizin. Irving with the steal. By himself. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Putting that youthful energy to work. Irving hustles to convert there on the break.
Right side Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Irving from long range. Buries it from three-point range. And it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. Carter dishes to Hart. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Chamberlain. Deflects the pass, and the Warriors can't hang on to the ball.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Irving. Basket good. Timeout called the Warriors. Guys, your thoughts?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Stolen by Harden. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown...
And it's the Warriors to start out. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Curry. A rebound by Coleman. Irving fires from way outside. Warriors with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Kidd sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. And it's out of... bounds. They say it was last. Touched by Irving. And the Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Basketball.
Irving against Curry. And it's Irving missing. About a minute into this first quarter. Outside Carter. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Thompson. A rebound by Coleman. Outside Durant. There's the drive. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Chamberlain. Now Thompson. He's checked by Carter. Thompson against Carter. The 3, Durant. The shot off that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Irving. They're running. The finish. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Coleman gets it to go.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Barry to halt the run. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And he makes it on the layup.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's Barry. The rebound by the Nets.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Barry misses. Nets leading by 9. Here's Harden. Soft touch off the glass.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Durant, and the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And he dunks it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Curry's shot is off. And the Nets with possession here. They're on an 18-6 run. Back to Irving. Fires from deep. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Warriors trail by 12. And Curry throws it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Irving, the pass to Carter. Three-pointer, no good. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. And a strong finish with two hands.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And that one's good. Irving.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Thompson outside. No good on the shot. And so it's Brooklyn with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
They've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Irving. Count it. Irving's got 7.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving and that touch he has.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Coleman. Irving against Curry. Carter on the wing. The 3-ball hits the trifecta. Carter's got his second basket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. The kick to Durant. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by Coleman.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Outside Carter. Blocked. Here's Barry. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Nets leading by 12. Pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Curry with a steal. Stolen by Carter. Harden with it. Durant covering. Outside Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Curry passes to Thompson. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Barry. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
So it's Brooklyn now. Harden, the pass to Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Irving, no good. Curry against Durant. Right side Curry. From deep. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Back to Irving. He hits it. His 4th make in 10 tries.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Barry, from outside, off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Irving for 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
41 seconds left in the half. Curry passes to Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Irving finds Harden. Outside for Irving. Takes the 3. Again, Irving missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Barry misses. Harden from outside. Drills it from deep. Harden's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. 7 seconds left to play in the 2nd quarter. Curry takes it in. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Brooklyn leading by 9. And so in the game for the Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. Curry against Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Magic with the rock. Kyrie just contorts his body, figures out ways to make the impossible look so easy.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Warriors trail by 12. Thompson right side. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got rebound number 8 now. Carter with it. 6 points for him. Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Stephen Curry.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And he gets the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Back to Irving. Pass to Durant.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
His 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Play drives. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Carter inside. Durant's there. Outside for Irving. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 12. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Barry misses. Brooklyn with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Fast break, Brooklyn for the finish. And it's slammed in by Durant.
There's the length of Durant coming into play. Grabs the steal, takes it the distance. He is just unbelievable.
Barry, pass to Thompson. Outside Curry, pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Durant earning those 2 points.
Just smooth and cool as ever. Durant ignores the clock and is completely focused on finding his shot.
Curry with a steal. And here comes the break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the second free throw is good. Nets leading by 13. Right side, Irving. Durant pulls it in. Lets the 3 fly. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 14 points for the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here comes Durant. Outside Carter. Pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Here's Barry. He's got 14. Driving inside. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Irving. And that time also a missed shot. Warriors trail by 6. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Thompson passes to Durant. Thompson against Harden. Let's go with a 3. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 19 points.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Nets. They're up by 6. And fourth quarter basket. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Nets 5. Irving, the pass to Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Now here's Curry. A deep 3. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 11. Outside Durant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The kick to Durant. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And the shot goes in.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down the block.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Thompson, no good. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Carter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead. And so it's Golden State with it. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. For 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. From 15 feet away. That shot off. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside. And the Nets with possession here. Outside for Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Barry. And he lays it up and in. Barry's got 10 points in just the second half.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Over to the left wing. Here's Carter. Good on the shot. And Brooklyn leads by 8. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth quarter. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. KD splashes the triple.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
That one's good for 2.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Warriors trail by 7. Curry passes to Durant. Out to Thompson. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Out to Thompson from behind the arc. Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Golden State with the ball. They trail by 7.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Durant pulls it in. Perry, pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. So we see the Nets get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really